Ceasar is presently returning from a trip.
No sign of crime around. Everywhere you look in this city, there are job vacancies.
This place really needs many more workers.
A good day to you. Everywhere you look in this... I love coming here. Business is going very well.
I've heard there are jobs here. I want to be a lion tamer. I've heard there are jobs here. I want to be a lion tamer.
I can't wait to do some trading here. I can't wait to do... Dockers are collecting some goods we're buying from a warehouse. Things seem to be working well here.
Greetings. This is an okay city, really.
Okay, let's get this thing started. Let's get rid of this little countdown. That's gone. I'll restart the map so we can see the nice intro dialogue here.
Ceasar is presently returning from a trip to Carthago, where he met with the province's governor. A messenger from the emperor arrived just this morning. Ceasar commands me, his proconsul for Roma, to present you with the following instructions. The Carthaginians were not gracious after Hannibal's defeat ended the Punic War. As much as it pained us, we had to raze their city and bring its residents to Rome, in chains. I ordered one of my other governors to build a new city near the former site of Carthago to demonstrate that it is truly a Roman possession, now and forever. Despite the totality of our victory, some remnants of the Carthaginian army still operate in the area. Their presence encourages the natives there to resist Rome's rule, and the province is severely unsettled. The Carthaginians remain fierce fighters, and they have not been idle while we built our new city. The governor to whom I entrusted this assignment was not capable of meeting the challenge. With a heavy heart, I have removed him from power. I now call upon you to come to Carthago and set matters right. Take over this city, in which we have already invested so much money and labor. The governor was a capable builder, and you seem to have a good colony to start with. Your main challenge is to defend it from a seemingly endless series of desperate raids. The ratings that I defined for Carthago, although only moderate, eluded its former governor so persistently that he fell entirely out of my favor. Those ratings are reasonable, and they remain important to me. I have not relaxed them. Carthago is a large province, but its fertility is low. Native tribes control what little farmland exists. These local barbarians are quite wild and uncontrolled. Your first task should be to subdue them or win their cooperation. To avoid antagonizing them any further, do not build anything on the land that they consider to be theirs. Use the risks overlay to see the area they claim as their own. Some governors report satisfactory results from building mission posts on the natives' land. Missionaries can teach them some rudiments of civilized conduct. Eventually, they might even trade with you. Roman goods are a powerful lure for peaceful conduct. If you see carts moving between the native village and your city's warehouses, the natives have accepted your presence, and you can safely build on their land. They will give you no further problems after they begin trading.
All right, so let's take a look at what we got going on here. So right off the bat, we're gonna have to fix some things with this city. This road network it's pretty bad. It's not like super bad. Let's clear all that out. Clear those. Get rid of those, so I don't need them right just yet. Just gonna continue like that. I'll get rid of these. That. Get rid of that right there. I could even just put a mission post on. Am I really just better off just deleting all of this and build a mission post? I think I'm just better deleting all of this and building a mission post. So we'll just delete all of that. Let's speed this up a little bit so that all goes away. Great. And do a nice little loop here. Put down a mission post. I may actually be able to extend this road a little bit. Like that. I think that'll cover all of them. And then I'll put another mission post like this, just to make sure we don't have any issues with the natives here. Let's take a look at our trade. So we have one route open already. They will buy olives and oil, so that tells me, and wine. Export over 0, right? Okay, export over 0. We'll export over 0 of those too. So we're lucky enough that this is open already, and we're going to set up our industry right here. Exit point is there. Where's our entry point? Entry point. It's right here. Okay. Yeah. So let's fix this up over here. Something like that, I guess. Yeah, that's already looking a lot better than it was. And I guess we have to keep that connected. Let's see. This fountain will cover all of that. We could turn on the water overlay. Get rid of these trees here. Here we go. Oh, we'll have it come around the outside. Okay. Build those in. Yeah, no, this guy doesn't have labor access. Okay, we're just gonna have to have a slightly suboptimal road here. Clear that out. I'll come up like that. How should we make this okay? Something like that, I guess. We'll put a prefecture in engineer's post. And then I'll put another fountain in here. Alright, we need the water view on. Fill all this in. And this road here could use a bit of a cleanup. Actually, we'll get rid of that. We'll put the fountain right there. Of course, our shipyard collapsed. So we'll rebuild that. Shipyard and some wharves. Because we're going to need to feed all our people. And yeah, of course, the AI hates building maps that the game gives you. Hates to have the things you need to actually make a city not terrible. Is their least favorite thing is to give you an actually workable city. Okay. This will come around, and actually, I'll have it come down like this, so I can make this city a little bit more compact. Something like this. And then... yeah. Put the fountain there. Get more people on the other side. Could do that. Probably this block like this is okay. We'll clear this out here. And come in like that. We'll delete that, we'll delete this. And this outside road isn't necessary, so we'll get rid of that. And then we can fill this in with people here. And we're gonna need a granary. Which won't be holding any grain, it'll actually be holding fish. Like that. Okay. So that's our initial town. Oh. Why are you guys upset? What is it? Native risks. So the natives are grumpy just because of the leftover grumpiness from the start of the game. And for whatever reason, this guy... there we go. So now they should be nice and safe. They tore down all this stuff here. It's fine, we'll just rebuild it. Just because these kind of areas like to catch on fire, we're going to rebuild some extra buildings here. And I'll throw in another engineer's post. Next, we're going to need temples to all the gods. Alright, and I'll put one over here. Something like that. do a prefecture and engineer's post on this loop. First industrial setup is going to be the olives. So, do 3 of those. We'll have 6 oil workshops. 4, 5, and 6. We're gonna build the warehouse. Yeah, right. Why not? Right here. And you accept oil. And we'll do a housing block right there. I'll put the mountain there. We'll do another whole clump of 4. I have 2, 3 prefectures, and 1 engineer's post. That should handle that. And actually, I don't need this road here. Get rid of that. Neptune got a little upset, just a bit salty. We weren't giving him enough respect. Oh, we weren't giving him the respect a god deserves. It's okay. We'll make it up to him. So we're still very, very much short on employees. And so let's get we'll build another block right over here. Do another double block. And we'll bring up the water overlay. Put this guy here. And we'll go. Actually, I'm gonna build it like so. I like to build them like this because then I can really fill them in with housing. Fit loads of people in here. And they're all going to be nice and watered. And there's still room to fit quite a few services around here. But for now, their job is just to get these industries working. They don't even have to be particularly nice. We just need workers. And I'm gonna go ahead and plaza all of this stuff up. So that's some nicer. These will upgrade to at least some large tents and hold that many more people. I guess we can hold olives here as well. Not that I think we'll have any olives. Okay. So we got our people coming in here. Going to build a barracks. And our first 2 javelin forts. This is a military map. We're gonna want to make sure we have some troops. I forgot to build a doctor's post, and now it's biting me in the bum. So we'll get that doctor's post gone. We're waiting on a fishing boat. Oh, has no access to a road. That's that tent is perfectly placed to be useless. Perfect. So let's go ahead and that fixed. And we'll put a well right there. Once these tents are done burning, this can come here. I will replace them with new houses. So, alright. These guys should be working now. Yes, they are. Great. These are the gardens, so they upgrade. There we go. Yeah, natives are buying my oil. We are exporting over 5 units. Why over 5 units? Just over 0. Again, over 5 units. Okay, great. So, as soon as the money situation improves slightly, I'm going to expand our industry. We're producing good amounts of oil, so it should, money situation should improve reasonably quickly. Okay. Now, I think we get more money off of oil than we do wine. Oh, that's not true. We get more money off of wine. So we ought to get some wine flowing here. So for vines, can get some vines going there. And do kind of. Actually, no, we don't want this road touching the missionary post, because that will cause our missionary to spawn on the wrong road network, and then make our native friends very upset with us. And 4. And I'll put another warehouse right here. And this one accepts wine. We're gonna need some people to have the place running. Throw in a well. We're gonna have a prefecture. Let's say 2 prefectures. And an engineer's post. There we go. Well, let's see how this goes. And eventually I'm going to want to expand the oil industry here. Ooh, I've got people leaving. Oh yes, that's obviously because my wages aren't high enough. I should also cut taxes, because that's going to annoy people. These guys should turn around as soon as they realize that I'm paying more money than I was before. Should happen any second now. I didn't build... It's one of the tricky things about desert maps. If your prefectures don't start working soon enough, they will actually burn down. So we should be seeing our new migrants coming in. Here they are. Hopefully the rest of the stuff doesn't burn down before someone moves in there. And I should probably put down a couple more markets down here. Get that food distributed. Okay. Come on, move into those files. There you go. So that should prevent all this stuff from burning down. Am I gonna have room for a granary? Could fit a granary in right here. Let's do it. Okay, go through. Nope, that's not a good spot for it. Yeah, let's just throw the granary down here. So, yeah, it's kind of a bit of a funky loop, but it'll be alright. And I'll go ahead and build temples to more of the gods. Oh, another temple of Venus here. We're gonna need a couple markets. And a few more wharves, I think. Where are these fires? Okay. Caesar wants oil, so we're going to need to stockpile that oil. So we'll stockpile. Well, we're only going to export over 10. Maybe we're going to move this olive farm so I can place a few more here. There we go. 3 more should be pretty good. Oh, clear a little spot right in there. I'm gonna throw in an extra prefecture. And we're gonna need 6 more oil workshops. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Should still all get labor access. And because I am very paranoid about this, potentially messing up the loops, I'm going to throw in another missionary post here. So those are working. I'm going to put in a few more wharves wherever I can. Another one there. Put a bunch of them here. I think the 2 more should help out. Something like that. Make sure we throw in a prefecture and an engineer's post here. How are the armies doing? Okay, they're fully stocked. And let's get what's the next thing? So we got wine, we got olives, we got oil. These guys buy marble. What will these guys buy? These guys will buy fruit and fish. Okay. Let's open up a trade route with Caesarea. And we're going to build another little industry block here. Just producing marble. Let's say 5 of them. And now I'm going to build 5 because I want to have enough to export to the traders, but we're also going to be trading with the natives here. So I want there to be some available for the natives to grab, and have a bit available for our traders. And once these guys move into these tents, that should all start working. And let's get them some water. Okay. Field dispatch is ready, so we'll send that off. Since I've got the money, we'll build another couple of workshops for wine. Okay. So this should get my economy humming along quite nicely. Let's get some weapons going. Oh, I can't get iron mines. So for weapons, I need to open up a sea route with Syracuse and start importing some iron. So this looks like the spot where I'm going to have to do that. So I'll set up a little area over here. And it's actually reasonably close to where I'm pretty sure all the attacks come on this map. So put in a dock here. Oh, I bet you my gods are getting a bit salty with me. Oh no, they're okay. Alright. Well, that's good. Let's build something like this. And we'll put a warehouse. Let's do 2 warehouses. And okay, yes, I need to open up the trade route before I can actually tell the warehouses to accept these things. So let's import the iron. We're gonna have 2 warehouses. Oops. Set to accepting. Well, I'm gonna have one set to accepting iron. The other one is going to get iron. And I'm doing that because one warehouse distributing iron is a bit slow. So if you have one set to getting and the other one set to just accepting, that you actually improve the distribution of your raw goods to your workshops, and they don't stop working. So we'll do that. We'll put down a well, and we're gonna set both of them to accepting weapons. Oops. And I'll once all this gets up and running, I'll move my my barracks over here to where the weapons are. Okay, here comes the first enemy army. I believe these 2 units of javelins will be enough to deal with them. There's quite a few of them. Oh no, this Okay. All right. So that was a little closer than I would have liked. They put up a bit more of a fight than I thought they would. So we'll put our military academy here. We're gonna put a barracks, and then we're gonna build some legionnaire forts. 3 of them for now. As soon as those are done, we're gonna build a wall as well. Oh, this is good. These warehouses are starting to fill up. I'm gonna switch this guy to getting fish, so they go over here and pick it up. So they don't like their air one. Throw in some plazas to convince them things are nicer than they think they are. So they don't like the prefecture. Yeah. Maybe a medium statue will convince them otherwise. Still thinks things are pretty nasty in here. Maybe an oracle will help change their mind. Let's put an oracle right here. There we go. Alright, so these guys are all starting to level up. And money is a bit tight. So I'm going to go ahead and turn on taxation. We're just going to go to a modest 6%. And we'll put a forum in. Caesar wants some of my wine. Well, let's bump this up to exporting over 10 units, just so we can build up a store of wine. Put a forum over here, and a forum over here. That should ensure all my people are paying tax. It's going to be a pretty small amount of tax, since they're just some hovels. But some tax is better than no tax. Let's just put an oracle in here. It'll help keep the gods happy. And just start educating people. Let's see. Put a school up here. We'll do a school. And do some schools down here as well. They don't like their location. Some oracles will convince them things aren't so bad. And we'll send Caesar his wine. And let's drop these export limitations. Because I want to export as many things as I can, so we can start making money. Oh, I forgot to export my marble. So, have my marbles, guys. Okay, they still don't like where they live. Maybe that'll convince them otherwise, so they can't find entertainment. Okay. We can fix that. Alright. I hate destroying markets for any reason, but it has to be done in this case. Because I really want to get a theater in there. And we'll put a theater here as well. So I really want to get these up to castles. Because at that point I start making some much better tax money off of them. And we can hold quite a few more people. Let's take a look at entertainment. See what these silly actors are doing. There we go. Oh, he's going around. So these should all turn into 2 castles soon. There we go. So they're all leveling up. He's not getting education access. Why don't we just put a library down here? The library has a nice long. The library has a long range, so he doesn't limit himself that much. And let's go ahead and slap down a mission post right here. And once the risks here are taken care of, this native, great. I'm gonna go ahead and put down just a warehouse, and this warehouse's job is going to be to go and get our most valuable export goods, which are going to be wine, oil, and marble. And we're going to build some houses, and we'll put a prefecture and an engineer's post, and we'll do something like that. So what this is going to do is it's going to make sure that this guy who comes and picks up goods from all the way over here doesn't have to travel so far to pick up the goods, because we're going to have them right here and right here ready to trade with the natives. So it should increase the amount of money I make from my natives, which actually really isn't a problem, because look at all this cash I've got right now. I'm absolutely flush with cash. So, seeing as I am flush with cash, let's take a quick peek at what kind of issues we've got going on here. So let's clear all this out a little bit. I'll build a little loop here. I'm going to put down another mission post, just so these guys aren't a problem. I don't know if the natives will attack walls or not, but I don't really feel like finding out. So we'll put down mission posts, make sure they stay nice and friendly. And now we're going to build a rather large wall. With a nice gatehouse. Go. I'll even double up the gatehouse. Come on. Maybe I won't double up the gatehouse, just because it's being annoying. And actually, do I need a gatehouse there? Maybe I don't actually need a gatehouse. Because I think if I don't have the gatehouse, the invaders are just going to go straight for the opening in the wall. And they aren't going to try to bust through up here. At least I think that's what happens. This will be a little bit of science, and we'll see how it actually goes. So we'll just spam out a bunch of towers here. And you just have to make sure that the road is connected to the barracks, and that will ensure we have plenty of labor access for our towers. Ready a prefecture and an engineer's post. We're going to need a prefecture and an engineer's post. So the prosperity on this map is pretty low. Even the population. The requirements really aren't that severe on the map. The bigger issue is just survival. Which I think is why a lot of the Caesar 3 speedruns that are out there do use these military maps, because it's so much, the requirements are so low. You don't actually need to you don't have to build like big patrician blocks necessarily. to clear our way out of here. So could do that, or so like these dwarves aren't quite generating enough food. So I've got a few options. I could start farming wheat down here. Which is maybe not a bad idea. So could also get another warehouse with marble over here, so that this guy can just go get that marble. I'm not sure if this is actually going to work here. Oh, it works. Yeah, so he will come directly here. So maybe it's worthwhile to build a warehouse that accepts marble over here, and just have a couple marble quarries right here. And then, yeah, and then this will fill up with marble, and it'll be nice and close. So I believe this guy should go over, or actually maybe I can just switch him to just get marble, and he'll just run over here, and these guys will buy my marble right next door. I'll have marble everything. Yeah, so food is the problem. Oh, I don't get to grow wheat here. So that really means I should be looking to feed my people with fish, which is a bit annoying. There's a lot of opportunity for fishing here. Hey, Block Oblique, how are you? Yeah, so why don't I just go ahead and build a bunch of fishing dwarves over here. Okay. Do a ship bridge right there. Have that go there. Yeah, actually, I've actually already scheduled it with Jake. I'll be doing the mod challenge next weekend. So on the 31st, I'm going to be doing it. So all this week I'll be streaming training runs for the challenge. I've basically already done the challenge. Actually on stream even. I didn't quite get the 3-hour time on stream. But I had 3 hours and 15, and I wasn't really expecting to get the time. That was without really practicing some of the maps. Oh yeah, it'll be evenings all week. So I work full time, so it's all my preparation is gonna have to be after work, unfortunately. If I could actually get paid to stream Caesar 3, my goodness, I'd be doing it every day. But unfortunately, I am not Jake. Oh no, I had done a lot of training. I just hadn't practiced the last 2 maps. It took a lot of work for me to. I don't want you to think I did it without any training at all. I did a lot of training. It took a lot of work on my part to get to the point where I think I am to the point where I feel good. Yeah, I mean, each map is a little different, but I kind of figured out the formula for, at least for those 3 maps. There's a pretty easy formula for beating them. My gain is a bit higher than the mic. Drowns me out. All right. Let's see. So that's music, speech. Let's see. How's that? Is this any better? I've been having a heck of a time trying to get audio to a point where I like it. I finally figured out how to get, like, I used to have this annoying background hiss, and I finally figured out how to fix that. But now I have this, the mic doesn't seem to come through as clear, and I think I need to play with it a little. %3 better, okay. Let me play with the filters a little bit. Let's see here. So I've just upped my microphone gain. How's that? I'm not too loud now, am I? Much better? Okay, so I'll keep it at this size. I had tried playing it around with it like at this level of gain, but it felt too loud for me. But if you're telling me it's better like this, then well, by goodness, I'll have it like this. So I'm gonna build a big old bridge over here. Oh shoot, that's not a good spot for it. Okay, very good. All right, then this is what I want. I really thought the bridge was coming through over here. Oops. So if I build this bridge, I'm gonna have to delete the reservoir, or actually move it over. Which is fine, I can do that. Let's put this wharf back. So it was actually okay. Reservoir will go here. This bridge will come out like that. And then we'll put a bunch of wharves in here. And there. So I think that's actually not accessible up there. Which is a shame. Okay. How was it? Did you see Jake's streams today? How were the games? I wasn't able to catch them today. Okay. Yeah, and then we have the prefecture. We're gonna need an engineer's post. Pretty far for these guys to go. So I think... Nope, that's not what I want. I'm gonna put a granary right here. Okay. That doesn't really matter, they only have access to fish. I don't even think I'm going to need patricians on this map. Because the requirements are quite low. So I should be fine without them. And we're going to put another granary right here. And your job is to get fish. So hopefully this will be enough to keep all these guys fed. Got a fire. Oh, that's annoying. I feel like thought I was going to be sufficiently covered there. Apparently not. Here comes an enemy army. Okay. I think I'll just delete these towers on the edges. It's a big one. So... Okay. Okay. My prefecture is getting out there to fight these guys, the heroes. Yeah, javelin guys, we can shoot them. Okay, perfect. Let's see, risk, native. Oh, actually, I'm fine from native risk. I didn't need to worry about it. Great. So clear that out. Everyone can go back to your base. These guys back. Well, I'll just beef up my walls a little bit here. There we go. There. Should be nice and strong that way. Yeah, and that's the inaccessible wharf. That'll just burn itself out eventually. Okay. So this guy should be getting fish. Okay. All right. There's not really a reason why I shouldn't feed these guys, so I may as well. Okay, so I've got loads of oil in the warehouses, so here we go. Population is through the roof. I'm actually going to up these guys to insulate, which isn't something I usually do. I usually don't bother with patrician high level kind of insulate blocks. Mainly because I just as soon build up patricians. But the prosperity requirement is so low on this map. I may as well just have a really nice, some really nice insulate blocks, and keep these guys nice and happy that way. Well, however, this does mean I'm going to need to import some pottery, and maybe furniture, or am I able to build my own furniture? Raw materials, no. So how can I get furniture, or am I limited in my furniture? Oh no, I can import wood. Okay. And just because I already have this set up over here as industry, I'm just going to keep doing that. And actually, I'll have my import industries set up like this. These guys will sponge off the labor off the back end here. So you take clay. Actually, you take clay and pottery. And you take lumber and furniture. And then we need prefecture. We need 2 or 3 prefectures on this block, because we are in the desert and everything is nice and hot. Next we're going to need some furniture workshops. Let's do 5. And then we're gonna need some pottery workshops. Let's do 5. Build so let's say that many. This isn't an exact science here. That's probably too many because I don't think I can even import that much clay. Yeah, these guys won't sell me all that much. Well, why don't we go ahead and even import the pottery that we can? And there we go. Okay, so these guys are getting all trained up. Let's build yet another legionary fort. Okay, and that's going to be all the legionaries I can have. I'll build. So these guys seem to have a pretty good appetite for marble, so we'll build even more marble quarries here. Since 2 marble quarries aren't able to keep up with the natives' appetite for marble that they have in abundant supply. So I'll build a few there because I think they're going to have some issues getting to labor. And actually, I should put a engineer's post over on the end here, so they don't go and collapse on me. Okay. Entertainment is the problem. So the entertainer isn't quite going over there the way I would like. Oh, and that bathhouse isn't getting water access. So I'm gonna build another reservoir. That's gonna come up. Like so. Not exactly money efficient, but that's okay. So we've made it up to 3,000 citizens. We just need 3,000 more. And let's see, health, baths. Oh, she's spawning on the back side here. Okay, but now she comes around here. And do any of them come around the top here? Okay, great. So they're all getting their baths. Lovely. They don't have enough entertainment. What I think I'll do is I'm actually going to get a Colosseum going. And could just push this back a little bit. How do I want to fit this in here? Things are a little cramped. I haven't given myself loads of room here, which is kind of my bad. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'll have out this little spit here. I'm gonna put a Colosseum and an amphitheater. And I'll put the yeah, actually most of this stuff over here is kind of pointless, so we're gonna put our lion house over here. I'll put my gladiator school. I'll put my gladiator school over here. And I'll try putting the actor colony over here. See if this works. My rather silly silly little setup is going to do what I want it to. And why not? I'll have another block stuck out on the end here, just because I am going to need more citizens. Okay. So they're going to get a market, they're going to get a temple to a god, they get a school, they'll even get a library, and we'll give them a forum as well, so they can get taxed, and they can get the real Roman experience. Get some gardens, and we'll even plaza them. They should be getting entertainment from the Colosseum and the amphitheater. Oh, look at that, we already got in facility. And these guys are upgrading. Lovely. So they're all upgrading quite nicely here. So let's see if my my silly kind of system worked here. So the lions are coming through here. Yeah, that's great. So they wander all the way around the back, and then they come through. Wonderful. And yeah, I am using the Julius mod. Honestly, it's the only way to play. Well, I think it gives a good enough quality of life that it makes it way better to play it with the mod than without. Even just this right here, in my opinion, is like enough to make getting the mod worth the effort. It's just so useful. Even though, like, you know, it gives you a bigger screen. I've been watching some just out of curiosity, seeing what some other people who are streaming Caesar 3. Oh no! Oh no, that is so bad. So this is why Jake is always so afraid of the edge of the map. I've been coddled by the mostly peaceful maps, where they mostly come in from the same side. I should have known better. Should have known better than to do this. Let's see, what is my peace rating here? 40. I only hope it's not that big of an attack, because if it's a really big one, I'm gonna be screwed. Looks like it's a big one. Yeah, they're gonna like shred most of my city too. Ooh, that was nasty. Oh. Well, it's a good thing this map isn't that much. So it is nasty. Elvin stomping. Yep. Welcome to the stream. Yes, we got to see my high level of play. Oh, these elephants are really brutal. Yeah, think they're going to kill me here. Oh, actually, I have a few tents over here, so they will survive. No. So my army got shredded. Well, the whole city got shredded. But it's okay. I've got the cash to rebuild. It's more annoying than anything. I'm surprised my prosperity hasn't tanked more than it did actually. But yeah, it was basically wiped out my entire population here. Of course, Caesar wants my wine now. Yeah, so let's see. The whole army is they're all very afraid. Can I just like delete this stuff so they come after my Ahmed? Will you go out? No? Or are they just gonna get bored and leave? Maybe my prefects will eventually kill these guys. Prefecture collapse. Okay. Speed things up a little. Ah, here we go. Okay. So we can't. There we go. Changes to the Empire. Great. There. Okay. Now let's rebuild this here. What were the changes to the Empire? Usually that means you get access to another city. Seemingly nothing has changed. Okay, that's weird. Right, so let's get started on rebuilding all of this. We'll just go ahead and... no need to restart, really. Okay. Actually a decent opportunity to rebuild in a more efficient manner. I'll put that there. Got loads of weapons, so at least there's that. Let's build some defenses along this wall, or maybe. What was this? These were my wine farms. I can move them around a bit. Let's bring this back down to 100. Actually, well, first we need to get labor back in so I can get this place up and running again. It's fine enough. So we're gonna put a reservoir right here. And we'll do a nice little double block here. This is just dilutable? No. We'll do another fountain here. And do a fountain here. There we go. So it's going to be a very large triple block. This is going to hold a big chunk of people here. Go. We're going to need a bunch of prefectures. Kind of randomly spread out. One of those. I could put an oracle here. And all the gods are mad now. And we'll do something like that. Just a loop for some god spam. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we'll have 1 and 2 temples. 4, 5. There we go. We're gonna need prefectures and an engineer's post. We'll put down a second prefecture over on this end. There we go. Oh, I didn't really plan this out quite well enough. It's fine, I'll put that granary right there. And the road will come out like that. And from this end, it'll come around like that. And this guy will be getting meat. And I'm going to put another granary here. You're just going to be accepting. It's going to come up like that. We'll build our... There's 2 warehouses I had over here. We'll rebuild them. They're both going to be getting pottery, oil, and furniture. So I think this will replace the population I have, especially once the once things get all filled up again. So put a doctor, 2 doctors, and a barber. Why not? We'll have some baths. I think that'll cover the whole block, but if not, I'll put another one over here, and she should cover the rest. We're gonna need entertainment. That's gonna be a theater. And I still have my actors colony and the lion tamer. So we'll build our actors colony and lion tamer. So we'll build our gladiator school down here. So these guys are going to come in like so. So if I cut a little space out like that, come up like this, put our Colosseum here, and our amphitheater here, and put a prefecture and an engineer's post back here. That should get things running again. And I'll even put a granary here. That's going to take some fruit. We'll put some fruit in here like that. Here we go. With a house on the end. Do a double thing like that. Then we'll have the road comes along like that. I'm gonna do something a little bit cheeky here. We're gonna have towers behind trees, and trees are impenetrable to barbarians. They can't do anything about trees. This is a little too close, but it's actually more than a little too close. It's just too close. to the edge. That will make do. Yes, that's right. The barbarians can't. The barbarians are too afraid of their barbaric gods, I suppose. Let's just move this mission post here. And amazingly, I'll still have labor access. Okay. All the import stuff here should be okay. Put in some towers. Okay. So. Another thing of housing there. Do an engineer's post. And then we will take the road. Just run it all the way over to here. So long as it's on the same road network as the barracks, the towers will get staffed. Actually, I can just adjust this very slightly. Set these guys over here. What was I doing here? That should be fine. We'll come off the back end like that a bit more. Okay. Alright, so let's get the olive farms back up and running. Farm olives. Another farm there. Alright, so here come all the citizens. Just to the Empire. Sounded like something collapsing. Definitely sounds like things collapsing, but... Oh no, I bet it's the... natives. Yes, this is very bad. So these natives are now upset because I no longer have a mission post near them. It's probably going to cost me dearly. They're tearing these down. Ah, right, because I don't have the... Oh, that's interesting. Huh. But I never realized the towers will fight the natives when you upset them. Huh. So these guys are coming along. We'll come up to my towers. Yes, Caesar, I remember. But you may notice... Ah, yes, so now things are burning down because I didn't have any labor. So I probably got ahead of myself here. So we'll just wait for our labor to recover, and then I'll get things rebuilt and so on. this place should only be accepting fruit. Ay. So Venus is upset. Let's go back to risks, native risks. Yeah. I think I had a second mission post over here. Yeah, so now everything is kind of falling apart. Let's see. They're still not getting over to that guy, and that is causing a lot of my problems. Why aren't they getting over to that guy? Risks. Native. Oh dear. Might have been better to have just restarted. My money is quickly evaporating. So is this stuff just like too close for the natives? Maybe that's what the problem was. Okay. So let's get this stuff all rebuilt. Because I need people very badly. Oh boy. Okay. And let's take advantage of the fact that I had easy access to water near here. And we can build a nice loop like this. Okay. And now we can put down plaza in here. And these guys should start to evolve. Okay. Do I have what I need for oracles? Nope. Marble cartloads are missing. That there. Fires. All that stuff is burning down. I'm missing labor. So I'm gonna have to let it burn down for a little bit. And So what we're going to do is we're going to shut down some industries. So we're going to turn off the pottery industry, just to make sure we don't hire any of those people. We don't hire anyone in that. We're going to turn off the furniture industry. We need to... So another reason none of this stuff is working is that there's no longer any housing here because the natives tore it all down. So let's get those things rebuilt. Okay. This is accepting all oil and olives. Great. Let's delete those there. So the Emperor is getting pretty cheesed with me, which is fair enough. I mean, I haven't given him the things he has demanded of me. So I'll build 2 of those. We'll build some 4 wine workshops and a warehouse over here. And your job is just going to be accepting the wine. How much does he want? He wants 10, so we will not be exporting wine except when we have more than 10. Okay. So population is trickling back in. I'm gonna need another prefecture and an engineer's post. What's the problem? Fires? No. Nope, it's the natives again. The problem is probably these guys aren't working.
Citizen, this place needs more workers.
So let's go to the labor pool. Gonna make education #1 priority, so that these guys get all the workers they need. And okay, yeah, these are turning into a bigger problem than I thought they would, which I should have predicted. So we're gonna do this because it's super important that these natives don't hate me, because they're shredding my defenses as well. Okay, so that stuff is working again. Those wine workshops I just spent all my time rebuilding got torn down. So we're going to need to rebuild this housing here. We're also going to need to rebuild the prefecture and engineer's post. Okay. Build the housing. Maybe put in another prefecture here. So I need the cartloads of marble. For that, I need more housing. So let's go take a look at the risks at the native risks. That one is still not getting reached for some unknown reason. Let's put this guy literally across the street. There we go. do a prefecture and an engineer's post. Get rid of that. And look at the native risks. We should be okay now. So those guys are fine. These guys are still grumpy. But you know what? That's okay. Well, it's gonna have to be okay because I can't really afford to fix it at the moment. Unemployment is continuing to be a problem. Caesar's upset now. Let's build these plazas here. Okay, that doesn't make sense to build there. Gardens. These guys are going to need a temple of some sort. Why not the god of Dash? Agree. Okay, so all the gods need a little something something. There, that should keep them happy. What about keeping me happy with Dash? So we'll build that. So now these guys want education. Let's give them a library. These are all evolving here. We just need this guy to wander by. Religion? Okay, so he's going up over there. So Mars is helping out with the whole situation, sending some local uprisings our way. Wharf collapsed. Because I didn't have labor over there. Because it burnt down. Okay. Venus is upset. Should be turning around on me now. Educational facilities is what they want over here. Let's build a school. I'm going to put a forum over here. Commerce, tax income. Right. So, okay, he is spawning on the right side, at least. And there we go. So he's going to come around and get taxes from all those guys. Okay. Okay, okay, well, we've resolved the unemployment problems. Caesar wants my oil now. He's gonna want all my money soon. Well, he's gonna want me to have money soon. I could give some cash to the city. Slash my salary a bit. Oh, let's, I think I have tons and tons of weapons. Yeah, so let's stop importing iron. And I can even turn, why didn't I turn this off sooner? I didn't even think of that. We're going to turn off the weapons industry. She is going to give me lots of unemployment. If I just thought of that sooner, I would have been in much better shape. Fortunately, money is recovering. Send Caesar his wine. Slash that. So So let's rebuild our olive industry. Or sorry, the olive oil industry, rather. Because those higher value goods will make me more money and hopefully allow us to not go completely broke. And got an attack incoming. This attack will probably doom me to having to restart this map. Oh great, the Emperor is grateful for the wine. Maybe that'll stop him from murdering me for running out of money. Let's adjust this road slightly. And it'll allow me to put an oracle here. Which was just what I needed to get those upgraded. Okay, so now Caesar wants me to pay him back. Okay. So I'll do a little loop like this. And this is because I'm getting pretty desperate for money. So that'll get that trading post trading with us. So let's put those back a little bit. Do a prefecture here and an engineer's post here. Okay. So let's get these wharves back. Combat food seems to be that dire at the moment. It's just good to have a bit of extra food kicking around. Cash is a big problem that I need to fix. Let's up taxes a little bit. People love me. So actually, let's up taxes all the way up to 11%. I'm still importing pottery. We should not be importing pottery. And because I've got big money problems. Yikes. So I didn't realize I was still importing pottery. And then those guys are working over there. And let's see if... actually, don't spend anything. Because we need to... Okay, so... We're gonna have to stockpile up to 15. Yeah. Let's send Caesar some presents. And... Is that Emperor's gratitude? City's still in debt. Okay. The bigger issue is repaying this 454 denarii. We should get there relatively soon. And there we are. Okay. So that will avoid Caesar's wrath. Enemy is attacking. Well, it's good they showed up here. Okay. It's going to be a big attack. I really don't know if my sad little army will be able to resist. We're just gonna have to see. If not, we may be looking at a restart. If I can fight them under the walls here. Cool. Have they had enough? Nope, they haven't. They want more. Okay. Can I get enough temples to Mars to get a blessing in a few seconds? Let's see. How is Mars feeling right now? Indifferent? Come on, Mars. Oh, yes, they... No. Oh, okay. They don't know what they want to do. No, don't. Stop. Something keeps going on. But unfortunately, that is probably it for this attempt. Yeah, I'm just gonna restart at this point. So that'll be a
Caesar
restart.
is presently returning from a trip to
A little rough
Carthago,
after
where he
what is
met
it,
with the province's governor.
Probably been streaming for about an hour. So start. We're just going to delete all that, and I'll up the speed a little bit until these. Oh no, they. Yeah, so at the start of the map, the previous governor pisses off the natives, and they just tear down your whole city. So it's a nice friendly start. This time around, I'm gonna try see if I can't just build up a bit more slowly, maybe. So I did need to make use of these islands. Is there... Yeah, I can get a bridge over there like that. Okay. So we're gonna do these fishing islands. So those fishing islands for sure. And this guy... Right. Yeah, so... What is that? Oh, I had left an engineer's post there. Okay. Let's do a little loop like that. We'll put a mission post. Next, we're going to put a reservoir right here. We'll do... Okay. One... Is it 1, 2, 3... So I need 1, 2, 3... 1, 2, 3... There we go. I should do it. I have a road like so. Alright, that should be... Okay, whatever. That should be okay. I know those are going to need to be like that. I believe that should be okay like that. Okay, now that the water overlay is actually working. Okay, and we'd fill this in a bit better. Now we'll get our prefectures and an engineer's post. And we're going to need a doctor's clinic. Caesar bails us out, which is quite kind of him. He's a benevolent type of fellow. Okay, so that's that sorted out. And I'm going to put a warehouse, let's say, right here. Now there was an attack right in here. So maybe... No. Maybe I don't want to put it there. This guy is... These guys are still a threat. Maybe this one mission post can take care of all of them. Yep, okay. And to start, I will build 1, 2, no, that wasn't where I wanted it. 1, 2, 3, and 4 olive farms. Okay, and then we'll put the... I'm gonna put the warehouse... Put the warehouse right here. And we need a bunch of oil workshops. Maybe we'll clear it like that. And we'll do... So I need 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and oh, that's quite foolish of me. So that's 6, 7, and 8. There we go. And we need some population here. So do a prefecture on each side, and we're going to need an engineer's post. Okay. Oh, I almost forgot about my gods. Now they are going to get a little salty with me here. And let's build a second temple to Mars, so we can get his blessing. They're all angry, but hopefully they'll come around. And build another Another double block over here. Just to get the population I need in here. And gonna have it like so. The somewhat odd shape here is because I want I'm going to be setting up things on the edges to sponge off that labor. And for now, they're just there to house a bunch of people in tents, so that I can get things working. Here comes the citizens. So Mars sent us his blessing. That's great. Should keep us safe for a good part of the first attack. And yes, it presets with selling a bit more than we make. So this is going to be accepting oil and olives. So we're starting to get unemployment again, so I will build a few more olive farms. So we'll say 3 more. And I'll build some more oil workshops. Shops for oil. That. Just in case we're gonna add more prefectures too. Okay. So they all hate living there. There we are. Okay, so let's start feeding these people. And actually, we're going to want our barracks. Let's toss it there for now. And let's get some javelin fort. We'll get javelin forts going to start. Well, Caesar's grumpy because we spent all the dosh he gave us. It's okay. We'll make more. What was more important was getting some military assets going. The money coming in here. Great, so we've recovered money financially. And yes, I need to up my wages. Forgot to do that. I should also slash my taxes down to 0. Yeah, so we have immigration because my wages were too low. It's a foolish mistake. Actually, I'm going to build a mission post right here, just to take care of this guy. We should be okay. And we'll start mining marble. So we'll go like this. And actually, we can even start our wine over here as well. So we'll do vines. We'll do 3 of them. So that's going to be 6 wine workshops. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You accept marble. And you accept wine. We're gonna need some chumps over here just to keep things working. And chumps mean you need a couple prefectures and an engineer's post. So I have a doctor over there. I'm gonna add a doctor over here just to kind of increase the overall medical coverage. People are coming back into the city. Let's slash that. So we want to export as much of all our goods as we can. Once I have around 1,000 denarii again, I'll open up that other trade route so we can start exporting marble. And it's almost more important just to have the trade route open, because then we will be able to start selling stuff to the locals as well. So we'll up this our export limit here. Alright, so income new immigrants. It's going to keep unemployment nice and ridiculously high. Denarii is still a bit of a struggle. So I'll just start work. Okay, so as soon as I got these tents here, all these industries started working. I actually wiped out my unemployment, which is fine. And I now have more unemployment than more jobs than I have workers, which is okay-ish. So we'll put these here just to get those up into small tents. And now we gotta wait for the money situation to recover. But even before that, I am going to build more temples, because a curse from the gods would be very bad. Okay. Also going to build a granary here, and a granary here. And I'll start building up food stocks. So that I can eventually feed all these people. Which I know is being probably more kind than they deserve, but you know, I'm just a nice guy. Okay. Something like that. Okay, these guys are going to get a well. I'm going to put a prefecture in here. 2 prefectures, why not? And engineer's post. Some dudes in there. Do a prefecture and an engineer's post. And oh, I didn't place those very well, so I'll put the well here instead. And get rid of those. Okay, and then this road's going to come out like that, and that's going to come out like that, and I'll be able to put some markets in here and get these guys fed. Yikes, money situation is rough. Rough enough that I'm going to build yet another block here. Okay, I gotta put them like so. Oh, we're gonna have this like that. So we need people in this town. There we go. That was pretty inefficient because I'm gonna have to, like, a bunch of those are gonna disappear. I'm just feeling kind of lazy. So put that there, and then we'll throw in an engineer's post. There we go. That little block there should hopefully resolve most of my unemployment problems that I'm having. Get the industry working, and allow me to pay off my debts. I do have the Spirit of Mars to help me. Should wipe out about half of these guys. Oh no, fire. I think doing something like that. I actually have it, so there you go. You guys drop back. Okay, have I made them run away? Well, I made some of them run away, I think. Oh dear. I've got 12 months to pay back Caesar. Okay. We've almost fought off this first attack. Emperor is grateful. Great. Please don't kill me, Mr. Emperor. You guys go back to base. They got mulched pretty bad there. You know what? I think it's worth it to open this trade route and just set that to exporting. We're gonna slash this down to 0 since we've met Caesar's demands. Give the city all our money. And yeah, hope that this will get things paid off here. Just gonna go ahead and say close all of those so we don't get that notification again. Small tents. Let's plaza all of this up. Okay. Okay, we're back in black here. This guy should be getting... I forgot to build a shipyard. So none of these wharves I built are actually doing anything. Just another foolish mistake. I've just been making foolish mistake after foolish mistake this stream. A very poor showing of myself. So those built up. Okay. There we go. Let's make sure we build a prefecture and an engineer's post here. And we're going to do the same thing over here. Just to make sure these guys don't burst into flame suddenly. And we'll build that there with a well. Alright. Money situation is recovering. Still dealing with unemployment. Well, not unemployment. Lack of unemployment is actually the bigger problem. All these hovel blocks aren't really doing me favors. Actually, I don't need that well there. Let's just take a look at the water view. Build that. We'll build that. And I'll fill that in too. So where I can fit in a few more tents. Okay. Desirability is the issue. I'm gonna put a granary in the middle here, like that. And we will... Oh, you don't need to empty that, you get meat. There we go. You accept marble. Ah, okay, great. Now we have a little bit of unemployment. Bring this back up to 100% speed. And... going to build the... Yeah, I think I still want to build my my dock over here. Does it make sense to build it over here? Could build it here. Mm-hmm. Oh, there. The sea trade route. They buy fruit and fish. It's more about what they can sell me, which is iron. So we're gonna open this up because I am going to need that iron. We'll build something like that. We're going to have one warehouse here. You accept that. You accept iron. We'll build a second one. You accept that. You actually get iron. And then we'll build a bunch of weapons workshops. Say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I'm also going to build one. Okay. So I'm also going to build a few marble quarries around here. Let's do 4 of them. That warehouse is going to go right there. Just accept marble. And we'll do one of those. We'll put a well here. I may actually eventually upgrade this to a small block that actually gets fed. Because there is a lot of fish around here, this would actually be a good location for a big block, because there's quite a bit of fish right there. But not right now. I may as well just do the road to Rome blocked. What? Okay. No working dock. So it should be okay now when I rebuild this reservoir. Yeah. Okay, so we'll up our export cap for the wine. Only wine export over 10 wine. And let's put a fountain in here. Take a look at the water. Do another 2x2 there. By 2 there, and 2x2 there. Okay. Mainly because once I get people living in here, that should wipe out my unemployment. Because I don't think that brought in more unemployment than I have workers. It's fine. All these guys are so slowly getting to work. Field dispatch is ready. Great. So bring this back down. And just remembered something. I need to cut my salary. So it'll help with favor. Okay, so my granaries are starting to fill up with meat, which is good. So he's getting meat. This guy's waiting for a fishing boat. So as all these things get working, we'll have that taken care of. There's no road access. So we'll get rid of him. We'll rebuild this guy. And right, I wanted to rebuild my barracks. Over here, where we have weapons access. So barracks will go right in here. And the military academy will go right here. And we'll build our first legionnaire fort. Let's build it a bit further back here. I'm also going to put a mission post right here just so that this guy starts trading with us. Oh, actually, it looks like he may have already been trading with us anyway. Maybe you don't actually have to pacify those guys. Okay. So, before I go and forget about it, I'm going to build this wall over here. Let's build it. We'll build it quadruple thick. That seems reasonable. And put towers in here. And then another thing of towers like that. Alright, I need the whole thing to be connected to roads. How can I do that? Yes, of course. We'll use a gatehouse. There. This way the, whatever we call this guy,
My
the
teaching
missionary.
of Rome's benefits seems to be sinking into these rather frightening barbarians.
So now he's not going to leave this loop, but all these towers are going to have road access to the barracks. So I'm going to have a road that's going to go all the way across the map to where I have my barracks. There, I'll do one of those with prefecture and an engineer's post. I'm going to need to do the same thing over here. A prefecture and engineer's post. And we'll put another thing there. A prefecture and an engineer's post. And then the road will come all the way over here. Like so. Okay. Alright. The warehouses are starting to fill up with food. So I can start placing some marketplaces. Which will be good because it will let me have more concentrated population. I will have to keep spamming out these ugly tent blocks. Okay, so I got 12 months to repay Caesar. That's fine. I have a decent money flow. I will wait a bit before I place down this other granary. Oh, okay, well. I went into debt anyway, so we'll just throw it down right now. And you will also be getting meat. We'll get some fishing wharves on the go over here. These guys, we're still waiting for a fishing boat. Okay, well that's good. That's upgraded right away. So they want entertainment. Let's go ahead and build them a theater. We'll put in. Oh, I don't have marble yet. We must be selling our marble before we can even use it, which is not the worst thing ever. Okay, gods are going to be upset soon. Yeah, so they're already irritated. Our irritable gods. It's okay. So I'm gonna employ the gods to help civilize these natives, and I'll just throw these random temples in here, and that will help keep the gods happy. Because the gods don't really care where you put their temples. They don't mind if it's non-Romans who are worshipping them. Okay, so those guys are working now, which is good. And throw down a bunch more wharves here. Well, I guess a few more anyway. So those are there. We'll throw prefecture there, and an engineer's post right on the end. And we're going to want an engineer's post and prefecture over here as well. Prefecture over here as well. There we go. And why not? We will put. I'll make another little mini block right here. That's gonna keep. I want that hanging out here. And I'm gonna put some prefectures in here. Along with an engineer's post. Yeah, Caesar's still a little testy with me. It's okay. We'll show him we're his best governor yet. So that is going to be a big attack on its way. And I don't think I'm very ready for it at all. So let's try to get some towers built here. Because the towers will populate much faster than the actual barracks. So I'm gonna hope to aggro them over there. And then yeah, just draw them into the towers. There you go. Okay. Food is starting to make its way into the city. Oh, none of these guys over here are actually connected to a granary of any kind. So let's get that fixed. Should I put that granary? I should probably put it like right where this prefecture is sitting. So delete that. Put a granary right here. And we're just going to be accepting meat. This guy should be set to getting. Good. Okay. And okay, these towers are starting to fill up, which is good. These guys are all full. I'm gonna leave things open there, and I'm just gonna build a wall all the way across like that. And what I'm hoping is that it'll pull the AI into this corner here. I'm not 100% sure if that's actually going to work, but we'll see. So we're still dealing with some unemployment. Am I able to build an oracle yet? There we go. I actually put it in a bad spot, so we'll like that. So fun thing about the oracles is it says it needs road access, but it doesn't actually. It just needs to be within 2 of a road. Okay. We'll put a school here. And then we'll put another one there. Should bring all this stuff up to casas. Great. So we've got casas now. That means I can start. I can make some real money taxing them. Get rid of this, and I'll put down a forum here. So here come the bad guys, showing up right here. Fortunately, they're going to be coming into a big pile of towers, and I'm very hopeful that they'll come down here. And maybe I can click here. No. Nope. Run away, guys. Yeah, just stand right in the way of all these towers. Good job. Silly Carthaginians. Okay. Excellent. There we go. That went exactly as I would have liked it to have gone. Perfect. So hopefully I can keep pulling off that kind of those kind of cheese tactics. And oh, did I never? Yeah, I never said I would import iron. So no wonder I wasn't training up any legionnaires. We didn't have any iron for them. What do these guys want? They want religious facilities. Fair enough. Ooh, gods are actually getting somewhat unhappy with me. So we'll put one of those there. We'll sprinkle some gods around here. And Venus is going to want a temple, so it's... where was this fire? A large tent over here. Okay. Let's rebuild it. Alright. So... markets are starting to fill up here. Or actually, granaries are starting to fill up. So that's a good time to start putting down markets. And things like theaters. So that should get these all into hovels. Maybe we need some plazas. Yeah, that looks like that what was needed for some of these. Then we're going to need some schools. Okay. Bring this up to 10 to export over 10 units. So put a school here. Maybe put a school here. Put sprinkle some libraries around. Have a nice reach. Okay. And then for commerce, we're going to take a look at taxes. So, oh, right, of course he's not collecting taxes, because I have a 0% tax rate. So let's bring that up to 8%. So he's collected tax over here. If I put a forum here, I think we might collect on all these guys. I'm not so sure about this one, so we'll put that guy there. So we'll be well registered for tax that way. And let's bring this back down to 0. So we keep our fires of industry burning. These guys are getting double hit for taxes. There's no escaping the tax, man. Not in this city. Okay, so entertainment theater coverage is pretty good. This little pocket, he doesn't seem... Well, maybe he just hasn't had his full route yet. It comes down around like this. Oh, and it bounces around in there. Okay, so we're gonna move this theater. I'll try putting it down over here, see what that does. My Emperor's grateful, lovely. There we go. So now these guys should have full coverage. We've got a bunch of casas now. Beauty. So... let's see about getting these guys some even better entertainment. Now this road here doesn't have to be like the way it is. We can adjust it slightly, like so. And then I can throw a Colosseum in here. Let's just go to the problems view. Just make sure he's well covered with road access. Oh, so this This network isn't actually connected the way I thought it was. There we go. This whole time I thought I had a road connection here, but there wasn't. So that's why that warehouse was sitting empty. Well, not warehouse, that granary was sitting empty. So we'll move that there. Okay. So we're gonna put the. So if I put the lion house here, it's gonna wander up through here, take it over there. But if I put my lion house over here, it'll wander around through a lot of the city and give some kind of extra coverage, you could say. I'm gonna put the gladiator school over here, and I'll build a actors colony down here. And then for the amphitheater, I'm actually going to put an amphitheater over here. Where did I put my gladiator school? All the way over there. Great. So we'll put the amphitheater over here, and that'll draw gladiators from here all the way through most of the city. So it should give us some pretty good coverage here. We haven't gotten food. Probably we're eating more than am I eating more than I'm producing? All needs are met. Where's food? Food stocks. Supply. We eat a little more than we produce. Okay. So we're eating a bit too much. Kind of sounds familiar. Let's see. So I could put a big long bridge here. And then that would let me put a bunch of shipyard, a bunch of fishing wharfs on this island. So let's do that. Just means I have to move this Temple of Mercury. Not a problem. How are my legionnaires doing? Pretty good. So, we're also going to... Nope, not a barracks. We want a fort with legionnaires. I'm going to put 2 right here. And I'm going to put 1 over here. Because the auxiliaries move a bit faster, so they can get across the map pretty quickly. Okay, let's see how many boats we can cram on these little islands. Go wharf. It's not really worth it to build on this island. This island can fit quite a few fishing wharves. And they're quite close to the sea zones. This guy getting road access? I think so. Okay. We'll get rid of that. Clear this out here. I'll put a granary in here. It's important to have granaries reasonably close to where you're producing, because it cuts down on travel time. And when your food producers are traveling to and from the storages, they can't produce more. It's a bit more significant with the farms. because once they produce, the cart pusher goes. So if the cart pusher is traveling halfway across the map, meanwhile the farm isn't putting out more goods. So let's follow a fishing boat here. So this fishing boat's coming back, and there's his cart pusher. Oh, actually, so the fishing boats are more efficient. Because even while the cart pusher is moving, the boat is going back to get more. So that's interesting. I didn't realize that. Colosseum. Cool. So because of where I put my like my lion tamers and stuff, I'm actually giving Colosseum access to more spots than you would think I should be getting. And actually, this might be a better place for the lion tamer here. Because then it'll hopefully walk around the outside here. Let's see. Oh no, it's just going to go straight across like that. Right there would be a good spot. That is a theater. So put the theater there. Put my lion tamer right here in the corner. And that was a temple to Mars I deleted. So we're just going to throw the temple to Mars in over here in this block. But now... there we go. So now all these guys are going to get lion access as well. And they're getting gladiator access from this place. And an amphitheater. I put an amphitheater over there, and then these guys are getting the gladiator access too. Great. Which I thought would give them Colosseum as well, but apparently it's only they only get it from the lions. Well, just thought I might be able to cheese it more than I could. Okay, so now what these guys want are bathhouses. But before I give them the bathhouses, I should make sure I have access to the other goods. So I'm still... My olive oil is still getting consumed at a much faster rate than I'm producing it. Well, maybe... don't want to put... well, I could put it like that. Yeah, okay, so put it like that, and... I'm just going to adjust this road slightly, like so. And then... olives. The tricky thing is I can't quite adjust that road. I'll have to do it like that, I think. So... I don't think that's going to count as touching like that. That'll come like that. Okay, so I need to fit 8 more oil workshops on this loop, which I think I can do. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And we're going to need 4 oil workshops over here somehow. 1, 2, 3, 4. And a warehouse who just holds oil. Okay. Yeah, so that should be an enormous quantity of oil. Even an enormous quantity of jobs. So I'd be surprised. I would not be surprised if I actually shoot up all line employment with that. Ooh, okay, so here comes the extra scary attack. This is the one that broke my back last time. And I went and built up right on top of it. I'm hoping all these towers I put down will deal with these guys. Come on, towers, do your job. Okay, they seem to be doing the job. Yeah, they did the job. Great. Okay. Beauty. Alright. I am, however, going to build a couple more towers, just in case there's another attack like that on the side of the map. Okay. I do feel a little cheap building these towers like this, but oh well. I don't feel I don't actually feel that bad. Just feel like I should say that I feel bad about it. Okay. Well, so those guys are doing their jobs. Great. Approaching the population target. Food is still kind of an issue. These guys are set to accepting. This guy is set to getting. They might need a second granary set to getting over here. So I'm going to go ahead and build one. Does that. Just because bringing food over land is pretty tough. Oh no, I didn't connect that farm to everything, and now all of this is going to break down. Come on guys, you can do it. Save my town. Oh, I should send my my troops back to their barracks too. Great. Okay, so let's get those back up and running. Actually, I think I'll do something like that. This way I can squeeze a couple extra wine workshops in here as well. Where's the question? Okay, maybe I was a little over ambitious with that. Oh, and now I have that same kind of problem. Although I can just do that, and the problem is solved. Ah, there we go. Let's put the roads there. And then in goes a wine workshop. And I can move this engineer's post here. And in goes a second wine workshop. There we go. Great. was all that detour all about? It was just so I could... So we're gonna get some warehouses going that are gonna bring us the goods we need to bring all these guys up into Insulae. Set those there. Come off the end like that. We'll put a prefecture and an engineer's post in here. And they will get these goods. We'll get these goods. And the same thing for you guys. We'll get those. And you will get those. Yeah, okay, so that'll be the oil. And I'll set up another little block in here. That's going to be my imported industries. 4 of those is probably good. We're going to start importing clay and timber. And we'll also import pottery. So this guy will accept pottery. And why not clay? This guy will accept pottery and clay. This guy will accept wood and furniture. And this guy will accept wood and furniture. There we go. And oh, I may as well. Can I have them build off of that? There we go. Oh, actually, no, it's not a good idea for me to have them build off of that. We will adjust this road slightly. Okay. Put a handful of tent housing there to supply labor for everyone. I'll put in some pottery workshops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's probably good. I'll do the same number of furniture workshops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3 prefectures and 1 engineer's post should probably do the trick. Okay. So, yeah, things are looking reasonably good here. And once these warehouses fill up with the resources I want, I'll put down the bathhouses, and then I can bring these guys all up to Insulae. Okay, what's my wine? You can have it. Okay, we're increasing trading in wheat. That's fine, I don't think I need it. Nice of them to do it, though. And I could... Uh-oh. It's not a good sound. We've got a fire somewhere. There were a number of prefectures right on top of there. Not quite sure how that would have happened. But c'est la vie. Let's put a few wars in here. So I do need to increase my population a little bit more. So I'm going to put... Do I want to? Yeah, why not? Let's put a granary in here. And we're going to feed these guys in this little block here. And bring them up to at least the Casas. So right now they don't like where they live because there's all these nasty industrial buildings around them. But we'll make them happy with a couple of oracles. There we go. And eventually I'll feed them too. This bunch down here. Emperor is grateful, lovely. You need prefecture. Engineer's post down at the end. Oh, and I'll get these marketplaces on the go. Sure, put it all the way over there. And probably don't need quite so many of those, so we'll do a small temple to, let's say Neptune. So we're up to 5,000 population. Careful. We are going to need... we are going to need some education around here. I think that's going to be a library. And we are going to put it right in this corner. I'm going to use a library just because it has a bigger range. So yeah, changes to the Empire. Really isn't clear to me what these changes are, but whatever. It isn't significant. Let's put some plazas in here. Use some gardens too. Okay. Alright, so all this stuff should be improving. Let's throw a large statue here. Okay, so the issue is religious facilities. Okay, now they want some entertainment. Move this engineer's post over here. And put down a theater here. Okay, so these guys are starting. Oh, all my money's disappeared. Okay, let's come back. Alright, so these guys are starting to evolve. So let's just start throwing in these bathhouses. Get rid of this. That was a statue to Mars. Well, not a statue, a temple to Mars. We'll plop that down over there. So those are all we're going to start upgrading. Bath access is pretty good there. Oh, she's going over that way. We've moved the Temple to Ceres over here. Give her. There's some baths in over there. Put a bathhouse there. Okay. Alright. Alright, so those have come all the way up to here. Some large statues, maybe? Got some debt. Okay, so now they just need access to a library. Okay, well, let's delete this temple to Ceres and put down a library. And just replace the temple to Ceres. Oh, we got a local uprising. Put that over here. So where is this local uprising? Oh, great. It's over here. Well, they should just wander into my my walls. I think they'll wander over here. If not, we'll have something a bit more interesting on our hands. Well, let's see here. Here they go. Okay. Yeah, they come and politely get mulched and on my walls, which is great. And actually, I'm going to thicken these walls a little bit. So if you have the walls kind of fleshed out like this, you get these little wall walkers, and they throw javelins at the enemy as well. Okay. Now they need barbers. Okay. Caesar Scrumpy. Got some fire. Oh. Not a good spot for a fire. Hold on. I don't think there's ever a good spot for a fire. Okay, those were vine farms. Okay, let's get those rebuilt. There we go. Right, so I need some barbers. Wherever I can fit a barber. Which is there. I'm gonna need barbers a little all over the place. Put that there. Put that there too. So they get some entertainment, but not enough. That means they need a coliseum. How can I give these guys a coliseum? Entertainment, coliseum. Basically, everyone in town except for these guys down here get a coliseum. I'm not sure which group will get the Colosseum. Let's see. Oh, okay, so they immediately all go up like this, which is great. Food is somehow the issue. A lot of the greens seem to be full. Okay, maybe I just need more markets around here. Close a temple to Mars. So let's go and put another temple here. Alright, so I've hit my prosperity cap. I just need to hit the population cap and the culture cap. Oh my goodness. That should be relatively easy. I should have been paying attention to my goals. I probably could have cleared this map much sooner. So I just need more schools. Easily done. Let's see here. So we'll do a little something like this. So we just need to spam out a bunch of schools here. That's probably going to be enough to... Is all working? So now we have perfect school access. Culture jumped up like crazy. Theater coverage is average. Library coverage is average. So probably if I just build a couple more libraries, we'll be good to go. These guys over here probably need a library. Well, let's give them a library. Oh, they have a library there. Yeah, so these guys are somehow not getting food. The library or two more. And these are upgraded. Great. Oh, okay, desirability is a problem, apparently. So let's put some of these here. Put on an oracle. Keep running into money problems somehow. So all this is getting taxed. Great. Okay, we've hit our culture. So I quite literally just need to spam out some tents and we will clear the map. So all I need is 400 more people and we're good to go. So we'll just speed this up. Watch as the new tent dwellers come rolling in. And there we go. So there's Carthago. Beat. Yay. I had almost no money. That's a rare one. Well, let's take the promotion. Normally I have like piles and piles of cash at the end of these, but whatever. So there we go. We have now cleared Carthago, which is good. And I think we'll keep on track until the
Thanks
next
to
map.
your brilliant performance,
Let's see here. We've got Tingis or Tarsus. Oh, we're doing the Dangerous campaign, so we're gonna take a look at Tingis. So I'll do one attempt at this map. I clear it? Great. If
our
not,
expansion
well, not so
west
great.
has ended at the edge of the world. I want a major Roman city built at Tingis to anchor our western border and to guard the approach to Hispania. Various forces throughout Africa and Mauritania resent our presence and will object strongly when they realize that you are blocking their passage north. Expect steady raids by nomadic tribes and possibly more coordinated attacks by the wild Numidians. Tingis has no iron mines. You must trade for weapons. I have commanded Carthago Nova to sell you all that they can spare. Open a route to them as soon as you are ready to establish your legions, which will be early in your city's history if you are wise. Because I expect your attention to be adequately occupied in building a large city and fending off frequent attacks, your rating requirements are modest.
Okay, so Caesar's being kind here. I'm going to take a very quick water break. So let's just turn on the old BRB thing, and I'll be right back. Okay, and I'm back. So let's get get Tingus going here. Alright, so what do we got? Interesting map. I actually expected this to be another desert map because of the location on the map. So we've got a good chunk of agricultural land here. Another nice chunk up here. And yeah, so this whole edge up here is safe. So this may actually be a pretty good spot to build up initially, because the baddies can't get at us there. Is there fishing? There's no fishing. Prosperity is pretty modest. Culture goal is modest. All the goals are pretty modest, actually. Should be fairly easy. Okay, at least to achieve the culture goals and so on. Trees pretty well all along the edge. So attacks can come from here. Attacks could come from here. They could come from all along here. Alright. So pretty well this bottom chunk of the map is what I have to worry about. Alright, what do I get to trade with? There's Carthago. No, but they sell us weapons and they buy veggies and pottery. What about Caesarea? Caesarea will buy my furniture and my pottery. And cool. And that's all I get to trade with, at least for now. I don't know if that's going to change. Ooh, Carthago Nova won't really sell me all that many weapons. It's a bit of a rough go, that. They get pottery. So let's see what kind of resources I get. Farm, I can get wheat and veggies, which is great, because wheat will produce double. So better believe I'll be pretty well just feeding my people wheat. So there's no point in. There's no reason for me to feed anyone vegetables. So the prosperity rating is low enough I should be able to hit that with just building some insulae, which is very easy to do. I do need to build a port at some point. I could build that over here pretty easily. I actually don't know how the AI behaves when interacting with bridges. So I don't know what the attacking AI will do if they have to cross a bridge. I guess we'll find out. Because I'm going to try to build as much of my city on this little spit of land over here. Just for fun. Just because that feels like an interesting challenge. To not cross the bridge. I will have to build a ship bridge. And that will come... Well, we'll go right here. There we go. There's our ship bridge. Let's open up trade Caesarea. The land trade route. We're going to export pottery and furniture to start. And... What makes me more money? Furniture is 200, pottery is 180. Okay, so that sounds like we should prioritize furniture. So we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, let's say 5. It's gonna mean 10 furniture workshops. 2, 3, oops, not that one. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. We'll put I'll put the warehouse here. I'll build 2 warehouses. Like so. Let's see. Okay, so the vegetable farms can start right about there. Or not the vegetable farms, just the farms. They will not be building vegetable farms. Let's do that. Put a well. I'll put our engineer's post. Do another well here. We'll put our prefecture there. Okay, so that'll get them started. And just because I have so much money to play with, I'm going to do a similar thing with my clay pits. I should keep them relatively close to each other, so my merchants don't have too far to go. And actually, what does Carthago Nova buy? They buy pottery. Okay. These guys also buy pottery. Okay, so I should build loads and loads of pottery. And if I set it up right here, yeah. So I'm gonna want my warehouse right about here. Let's build 2 of them. Oh no, that second one I should not have built, because that is going to block dock, which is going to go right here. I'm probably getting a bit ahead of myself here, which is something of a specialty. That will do 3. 4, 5. Oh, something like that. Okay, let's do that. Oh, and then of course I need the pottery workshops. I built 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that means 16 pottery workshops. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 14, 15, and 16. There we go. We'll need prefectures. 2 should do it. An engineer's post. And then some housing. Already pretty well built up on top of all the housing space. Maybe I can cart the food over. Oh well. So I know all this stuff is safe here. Just cancel that. I know that all this space is safe because of the trees having lined the edge of the map. So I can quite safely go ahead and delete those. Maybe Maybe something like that. Oops. Actually, I may as well make this a... I'll put a fountain around here. Let's put the fountain there. Wait, no, I didn't want it right there because I want room for a road. Yes, if I go out one like that, or maybe, yeah, actually, we want this to come all the way out and leave 2 space so I can have services along the edge of the map. It's 2 space over there. Gonna come in like so. And all this is going to be lined 2 deep with housing. Some prefectures. We're going to need an engineer's post. Let's put that there. Probably need to come in like so. Actually, maybe in like so. Oh, and across. I don't know. It'll be something like this. I'm gonna make this denser. Do I want it 1 out? Something like that, maybe? We'll see once the fountains are up and running. Let's give this guy a well at least. And oh yeah, we want to make sure we're exporting both these things. Okay. Well, we want to make sure all that stuff is housed up. Stop and housed up. And bang. So all these people are starting to come in. Could squeeze more people in if I did something like that. Okay. And ooh, 500 citizens, and I haven't built a single temple. It's bad news. Go. get another... Get another chunk of people over here. Something like that. Caesar sends me some extra cash. Very kind of him. Let's make sure we spend it well. Something like so. And then we fill it all in. We're definitely producing more food than we are producing, so we currently aren't producing any food. This will hopefully get most of the industries working. Okay. Oop. I cheesed off series, but it's not that big a deal because I don't have any crops yet. Haha, take that series. So now they're indifferent or pleased, so I think they should come around soon enough. Although I am going to need to build more temples very soon. As the population is rising. And actually I'm just going to go ahead and build those temples now. Caesar is upset. And there we go. It's okay, we got the money. Buying up our furniture and our pottery. And let's go ahead and open our trade route with these guys. Uh-oh. Fire. Oh, yes, of course there's fire there. I didn't build any prefectures. Probably 2 should do it there. And then we'll do an engineer's post. Ooh. And I'm probably, almost certainly, about to have some pestilence. It's going to require fumigation, but we'll see if we can avoid it. They're eating more food than they're producing, which makes sense. Is still haven't produced a lick of food. And that's fine. Because for now, the focus is... there's fumigation. Yeah. So we'll have to get these houses all replaced. Once the fumigation event stops. We've managed to get into some unemployment, which is good. Want some unemployment. And I should slash my salary a bit. And... let's get a small temple to Mars going, an extra one. just to make sure we get his blessing, and he sends a little spirit to help us out. If the last map is any indication, we're gonna need his help. And I think what I'm gonna do is build my barracks over here. That makes sense. I'm not sure that my idea makes sense. Let's get rid of that pottery workshop. We're gonna have this come out just a little bit like that. We'll build another pottery workshop. Why not two more? We'll build our barracks over here. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Like that. And I should make sure there's a prefecture. And then we're going to build... Oh no, can't have it entirely walled off. I have some walls. Can't wall it off entirely. Some towers like that. Actually, it's gonna come around like that. And then some double walls like so. Something like that. A working dock. Is this actually blocked off? There's problems. I think I accidentally blocked it off with a wall there. Just because it looks cool. Oh, great, we got a blessing from Mars. So we'll put another little road down here, just to help with that access. And I think I'll put a prefecture in here as well. Uh-oh. So we got a fire. It's a small tent over here. That kind of makes sense. I don't have that many prefectures around. this neck of the woods, especially with this kind of weird intersection. Caesar wants my pottery, he can have it. Okay, I should start farming. It always amuses me how the towers will prioritize killing sheep. I don't know how effective this is going to be. It feels like it should be effective. Emperor is grateful. Wonderful. It's picking up the walls a little bit. Okay. So let's work on getting everyone fed. Well, an extra farm is an extra farm, so let's squeeze it in. Even if it's maybe a little bit risky. Alright, and then so we'll put our accepting granary here. I don't like this. This is pretty far from maybe I'm better off. Yeah, I think I'm better off putting a granary over here, even if it doesn't even if I am losing out on a farm, the overall output is going to be a lot higher just by having this granary here. Okay. So we'll put a little bit of housing in here. And then yeah, that's going to be...
Careful! I wish these workers would take more care as they load my beasts up with my new purchases.
I think I have to connect this, otherwise these farms aren't going to bring everything over here. Which might be a bit annoying later on. Well, we'll see how it goes. Yeah, definitely I'm going to want to put sprinkle prefectures throughout this this mess, and we're going to want to put some engineers posts throughout this mess. Okay. Yeah, we'll see how this goes. Okay, we've got unemployment. Farms are starting to work. I'm gonna put the markets around the back end here, so they have to travel through the whole neighborhood before they can get there. Except for right here, I'm gonna put a market right here as well, right next door. Okay, so these guys should start evolving. And that's gonna let me hold a lot more people. Let's have this guy getting wheat. So he will accept. The wheat will come in here, and then he's gonna go and get it from him. So we got stormy seas. And gonna move this guy. We'll put a granary here, like that. We're gonna have him... No, not vegetables. You're gonna be getting wheat. So I doubt this will be able to feed... We'll see how it goes. We'll see. I don't think it's gonna be quite enough to feed all the people I'm gonna be having crammed in this corner. Okay, gods are getting a little testy here. So it looks like I can squeeze at least a few temples in there. And 2 more there. And I think we'll put our initial forts down. Yes, the only way for me to get legionnaires is by actually importing weapons. So these guys will accept the weapons. Why not? And we'll put our legionaries. I'll set up a couple there. And I'm also going to want that military academy. So we'll put that there. Alright, let's see how this goes. Here come the bards. Okay. And we'll put a forum in the back here. Oh yeah, forgot to turn off the taxes. And put a couple market houses in here. Caesar got mad. It's alright, we'll make it up to him. So we've got a local uprising all the way over here. It's fine. Got a path from Caesar. Another path from Caesar. Let's take a look at commerce. Tax income is decent. Once these guys get upgraded. Oh. Kind of unfortunate actually, because I'm sure there's an actual attack and not just a piddly little local uprising. Ooh. So let's all explore in here. Collapsed buildings. There's one engineer's post there. Okay, so let's build another one. The most primitive water supplies. Okay. Did I delete it somehow? I must have accidentally deleted it. Okay. So, now they want entertainment. All well and good. So that was the Temple to Neptune I just deleted. So let's go ahead and rebuild that Temple to Neptune. Where am I going to put this Temple to Neptune? We'll just put it over here. Okay. I am upsetting Caesar a fair bit. I'm sure he'll forgive me once he sees this beautiful city that I am about to finish building. Well, not finish building, but I gotta put together for good old Caesar. Wow, look at that. What theater is covering all of this? That is pretty nice. This whole block. Great. So I'm going to see if a single library can get similar coverage. And we'll just toss this Temple of Ceres over here. So education, library. So librarians are showing up. They show up over there. Let's see, what are we looking at here? So, okay, these guys. So we've made it to 3,000. So when they come. Okay. Alright, so maybe I have to build a couple more towers here like this. A couple of those there. Put a prefecture. And I guess an engineer's post will be needed as well. Oh, beautiful. So this is all leveling up. Needs access to even the most primitive water source. Okay, let's put that there. This should upgrade. What's the problem for these guys? Desirability isn't good enough. Could throw a large statue in here. There we go. Educational facilities. Let's do a school right here. That should get those nice and upgraded. There we go. How is my tax income? All the areas covered. Beautiful. And okay, so these guys, they don't have any entertainment. Let's build them a theater. Ooh, food is going to be a struggle. produce a little more than we eat. Interesting. So that's probably going to run out eventually. They sell me meat. They would buy... So I could import meat, but that doesn't really seem worthwhile. So I think I'm hitting the limits of what I can actually sustain on this island. More barbarians are attacking. What do these guys need? Who's our ability? Okay. Caesar wants some pottery, he can have it. There we go. So users are getting their theater access. Great. Okay. Yeah, I probably should not have allowed that to have happened. Because that will hurt my peace rating. Although it isn't like... It's not like the peace rating is crazy high or anything. Still, there's no need to go throwing it away. So we'll do something like that and build even more towers. There we go. So these barbarians will regret ever attacking this city, as it is a real fortress. There we go. Right, so we've got these. Oh, Mercury's upset. Should make up with the gods. Just created things so tight. I wonder if I could. So I have about 4,000 population here. No, I can't fit all 8,000 on this edge of the map. At least not with only these farms. I'd have to like bring all the setup farms over here, at which point I may as well just actually build a piece of city over there. As fun as it is to try to build on only one little edge of the map, it's kind of cool that I managed to get 4,000 population here, and it does mean I have a very secure piece of city here. My whole economic engine is pretty well defended, I think. I don't see any way I could get hurt. Let's give these guys a well, at least. Not be so cruel. I do kind of want to see how high I can evolve these guys, but I don't need to. Right, so what next? What next is building up this area here. It's actually really not that bad. So I can build. Yeah, I think if I just abuse the can kind of abuse the AI a fair bit here. I wonder if I can make them charge through a like a murder passage. Well, let's see. It's just kind of to test out the concept here. So what I want to see is if I can make the AI run through here. Actually, no, I don't want them to do that. I want to see if I can cause the AI to run around the edge and come at me from here. And is this all cut off here? Yeah, it is. Okay. So I'll build a wall like so. Make a nice thick wall. There we go. Alright, so we'll see what happens on the next barbarian attack. You know, it'd be kind of fun to. Oh, gods are all getting a little salty here, which is fair enough. Everyone gets a little salty once in a while. And let's see, we got our wheat farm. Okay. So I need to push this back one further. Let's see if I can't funnel them all around the other way. And oh, right, yes. God still get upset. Well, let's bring a reservoir up here. And we'll build a couple more Legionnaire forts. Go. Okay, so my money's run out. That's fine. We'll get more. Okay. That guy's getting a little. So that guy is bad because he's not getting any food. People are annoyed with me. Oh, probably the massive unemployment. Is there like any industry I could build that would? I mean, I've got pottery is. Yeah, all my industry is currently like, overflowing. These guys should only be accepting furniture. pretty well maximize my exports. With the possible exception of vegetables, but both of them buy vegetables? No, it's only the boats, and honestly I don't want to produce vegetables. Just as simple as that. These castles do seem to be stable. If these guys would evolve, we would need food. Yeah, they seem to be stable. Interesting. I wonder what happens if I give these guys a bathhouse and access to some of the finer things in life. So let's move that. So I'll put a warehouse over here, and it gets furniture, pottery, and oil. I'm gonna put a second granary here. Also getting wheat. And put a Colosseum back here. Yeah, I'll put a Colosseum here. And I'll put an amphitheater here. And then yeah, the temptation is too high. I'm gonna put the gladiator school in here. And we'll put a lion house over here. And then I'll put an actor colony right here. That should give pretty well the whole city access to those kinds of entertainment. Got a local uprising. Okay, let's see what happens here. I'm very curious. Looks like they're just gonna try to chew through the wall. Oh, no. Okay. They kind of want to chew through the wall. Are they really confused? Yeah, they really don't seem to know what to do. They really don't want to go all the way around. They also don't want to attack the wall. I'll let them continue to figure that out. So amphitheater. TD strats. Tower defense strats, yeah. Yeah, I really wasn't sure what would happen. But yeah, it seems to really mess with their with the AI. If I had towers in here, these guys would be getting mulched. They wouldn't know what to do. Although if they were getting aggressed by the towers, they would attack the walls. Uh-oh. One of my small insulae collapsed. Do these guys get all the amphitheater entertainment? A bunch of these guys are getting it. What about Coliseum? So all of these guys are getting it. I think if I put a Coliseum building right in this corner, all of this would get it. If I carved out this section in here, maybe. But I don't even want to upgrade those guys, so it's a moot point. Whoop. Where was that fire? Oh. That nice actor colony I just built. We'll build that. Engineer's post. Uh-oh. Spreading to my industry, which is not good. Okay. Materials, timber yard. Put the actor colony. What else burnt down? Collapse. Oh, a collapsed building. Small insulae. What was this? That was a theater. I should put prefecture and engineer's post here. What do these guys need now? Desirability is a struggle. Let's throw some medium statues around the back. Okay, so these guys all upgrade now. Furniture is needed. So the warehouse is just getting overwhelmed with pottery, which I was worried would be a problem. Agreed by access to school. We're definitely going to need a barber eventually. Why don't I just get rid of one of these pottery workshops, since I'm overproducing pottery anyway. Put school in here. The local uprising is still bumbling around. It's actually kind of a problem. So I'm just gonna go aggro them a bit because it's halting my immigration. So now my population is kind of capped. Oh, right, I forgot to turn that off. Whoop. Okay, so that's them taken care of. Thanks for being my eyes. Okay. So guys are still derping around here. Okay. I have slow eyes. I mean, it was kind of hidden in the I don't know, in the text. It was a bright background, so you couldn't really see it. So, evolve, educate, needs improved access to a school. These guys, area needs to be improved. delete that little chunk right there. And we'll plop a school in there. We can put a gatehouse in here. Make sure all these services stay in the area. Oh. Right. The gods are all very angry. Okay. Well, let's stop cheesing them off a bit. So let's put a little fountain in here. Oh, the enemy is too close. Well, their corpses are too close. There we go. Okay. And stormy seas. Uh-oh. I dilly-dallied too long. Mercury showed me why you shouldn't cheese them off. Okay, let's get rid of that. So we're gonna build another warehouse. Hey, Quasi, how you doing? So usually you say I stream too late, and now it's very late for me. Or have I just streamed for so long that it's come around to early again for you? Okay. Oh, you weren't sleeping. Okay. Well, welcome, welcome. We're playing Tingus. I've got some tower defense stuff going on here. I'm trying to squeeze most of my population up here, just because it's kind of fun. And yeah, I'm going to try to figure out how to get more food into this area. So we're gonna put down a bunch of wheat farms here. And I'm going to try to cart all this wheat halfway across the map. Oops, that one is misplaced. Go. Misplace it again. Caesar wants my pottery, he can have it. Cancel that placement, please. Thank you. Here we go. So this is going to be loads and loads of grain. And oh, whoops. Okay, let's get rid of that little row. And there's that. Okay. So go, come around like so. There we go. Just an enormous agriculture block. So we'll build that there. Probably gonna want, I might even want another one here. Those are just gonna be accepting. This guy's gonna go there too. So those will all accept. I may have to build another bridge. I don't want to build another bridge. But I guess I'll do it. I'll do it anyway. so we'll build another ship's bridge over here. Okay. And then because of the way granaries work, if you want them to get wheat from another granary, they do have to be on the same network. They don't work like warehouses where you can have your warehouses disconnected. They'll still go halfway across the map to get the wheat. Sadly, it doesn't quite work that way for granaries. Let's build another one, because these guys are going to have to go a really long way to get that wheat. This guy, he is set to getting, but I don't think he's going to be able to feed all these people, especially if I decide to upgrade them. So I need to find a spot to squeeze in another 3x3. Could... have to tear down something. Don't know if I want to do that. Alright, well, temples can always be relocated. So let's delete that. And we'll put that there instead. And you also get wheat. There we go. And we're definitely going to need prefectures galore, engineers posts. Should do that. The Emperor is grateful. Lovely. Just so we can maintain our my fun fortress aesthetic. But we are gonna make this nice and fortressy as well. This is supposed to be a very dangerous location after all. Oh, we'll put some fun little towers all over here. I have massive unemployment anyway, so this will soak up some labor, and we'll even put some towers over here, just in case they try to push across the river. Yeah, so we'll put this here. We'll do a prefecture and an engineer's post. That should keep them okay. And since I can give them a fountain, I will. And yeah, the fountain right there. Okay, so now we gotta wait for all this stuff to fill in. I may have to do that just to make sure. Oh, so we've got some barbarians showing up. Let's see. Ooh, I forgot to fill in this wall. So let's see if the barbarians behave any differently than the local uprising. Oop. So Neptune got mad. Let's see how well my Legionnaires do. Okay, so the barbarians are definitely more aggressive. Okay. I really need to remember that I'm doing a bad job with the gods, and I need to make them happy again. So here we go. Let's just build a whole bunch of temples to the gods. Please, gods, no more curses. There. That ought to do it. Uh-oh. Rioting. Oh my gosh. How are these rioters so vicious? No, stop. Oh, this is because of the
Our expansion
this is because of the curse, Venus's curse. How can I try to turn that around? People are very upset with me. Not good. Maybe a nice festival to Venus. We'll do a large festival to Venus. Maybe that'll convince people to stop burning down the city. Oh, Mercury's upset now. So we'll rebuild this wheat farm. Those are some large tents. Probably has something to do with why they were upset. What was this? No, you guys couldn't go back to the fort. That was an engineer's post. And these were towers. Rebuild that. Oh yeah, those guys. Okay, so we'll send these guys back to base. And you know what? I probably should clear out at least some of these trees, because then I could build more towers. So I know, like, soldiers are generally more cost effective than using these massive amount of walls and towers and stuff. But I just like using the walls and towers. I just think they're fun, especially when I'm not like I'm not on a clock or anything here. I'm just having a good time with this map. So here we go. So we'll have some nice little towers over here. Okay, so we got a festival. Hopefully the gods are getting a little less cheesed with me over here. They still seem pretty upset. So let's get some more even more temples going. Oops, that was not what I wanted. I wanted this. Oh, we got some fire in the city. Ah, yes, and that was because because of all the attacks and stuff, people stopped coming in. So now everything's burning down. Once the city refills, we'll be in good shape. Oh, what was that? That was a pottery workshop. Ceres is upset. Okay. I was really hoping I was done with the curses from the gods. Oh, but none of these temples have started working yet because no one's moved in. Oh boy. So are everything finished collapsing yet? No, not yet. Still have more collapsing to do here. Okay. Oh, Wrath of Mercury. Lovely. Oh my goodness. Okay. Alright. We'll put down a granary here. That was also a granary. And this was a prefecture. Let's put down this granary. Right, so let's get all those farms that just burnt down rebuilt. There we go. That was a prefecture. The prefecture and an engineer's post. Alright, what else is burning down and collapsing? It's all this stuff in this corner. Yeah. Build a prefecture, and engineer's post. Okay, so we should have turned things around. Mercury's probably still going to be mad, so we'll build 2 more temples to Mercury. There, 1 and 2. Here you go, Mercury. 2 more temples. Risks. Problems. Ugh. So, okay. Right, so let's have this guy stop taking pottery. We'll keep getting those other things. And we'll put this another warehouse over here. Who will be, well, let's say he's getting pottery. It's gonna overflow with pottery as soon as I build it. Oh, it's unfortunate. So this guy should only accept weapons. This warehouse should only accept pottery. Okay. Where does my oil come from? It comes from Carthago Nova. Well, let's start importing oil too. And where should I put it? That is a question. I don't want to delete that. You know, these towers aren't really doing anything. So let's put another warehouse in. I still have room for a tower here. So let's build a tower. And this guy will accept oil. Okay. Got those all set up. Very nice. And then could set up walls on these. So I don't know if this map is gonna like spawn a massive attack at some point or not. But so far, the attacks it has sent have been pretty tame. Go. Wall off the bottom here too. Go. Just gotta have a little road coming out like this. Coming around. So those guys weren't going to get road access just because of the way I had placed those. So we'll put that like that. Put a little well in here. Do prefecture and engineer space. Oh, did I delete the bathhouse? Oh no, these guys never had a bathhouse. Now these ones aren't getting entertainment. It's because did I get rid of the theater in here? Theater? No, they have a theater. But I guess he's just not coming up through here. One solution is just to delete some houses. Yeah, so we'll delete those. And I'll put a theater in here. It'll help the culture rating anyway. Okay. These guys are full. And they can't get rid of their stuff because they basically got too far to go, right? So I'm gonna build another. You know what? I'm gonna get rid of this gatehouse. I think it's causing. Oh my! 5 furniture. How will I ever meet Caesar's requests? So I'll put that there, and we'll put another granary. And you get wheat as well. And go. Caesar is grateful, lovely. Okay. Let's go and build a marketplace here. And we'll move this Temple of the Series. Why not over here? These guys are going to need a theater. And they're going to need a school. Should bring them up to castle level. Lovely. So those are leveled up nicely. Desirability is the issue. I could start importing marble. Let's import some marbles, and we can take the marbles here. Now, let's. I kind of want to upgrade these guys, just to see. I think with those farms I built over in the other corner, I should be able to get these guys up to a level. Yeah, that one is a bit funny. I don't know. This city, Alexandria, also kind of looks outside of Roman borders. Maybe it's an oasis town, you know? Right, where was I? So let's delete that, like so. Then I can put this warehouse in here. And you get furniture and oil. And let's see. Yeah, we'll delete that chunk here. You get pottery. And then I need a spot to put a bathhouse. So let's take a look at the water overlay. I think that's watered there. Yes, it is. So I'll put that bathhouse there. We'll see how well it covers the area. It's around, bounces around in there. Right, although it would be an exclave, right? A Roman exclave. Okay, so she goes up that way. Oh, beauty! She hits the whole. She hits the whole neighborhood. Perfect. Except for this little chunk in here. Yeah, that's okay. I don't mind having some little castles inside the greater neighborhood. So then these guys aren't getting enough entertainment. Let's see, so they get the amphitheater entertainment. Coliseum entertainment is over here. I just deleted this little chunk of road. We go around the outside. But I feel like that's probably playing with fire. We made it to 5,000 people. Great. Let's put a barber over here. So how... I want to look at barbers. Okay, so he gets all of this. Put another barber over here. Oh, I didn't need that extra barber. Oh well. It's fine. Okay. You know what, considering... How big is a Coliseum? Pretty big. But I could put an amphitheater in here. There's problems. Just a bit easier to see what I'm working with here. stuff a Colosseum in there. What about back here? We put one in this back corner. Then I would get rid of all that stuff. I don't think I'm fitting a Colosseum in here. What if I went there? If I put it there, then... Yeah, that could sort of work. Yeah, let's give it a shot. Put the Colosseum... right in there. And... all this in with gardens to help with desirability a little bit. And okay, so then that's going to be gardens as well. Oh, I deleted a fountain. Oops. Yes. There we go. Oh, that's a house there. Oops, daisy. Is that gonna work? No. There we go. My goodness, how big is this attack? Doesn't look that big. Oh, I never connected this. Okay. They just run right by. It's pretty cool. I didn't realize it would do that. Alright, here they come. Just stop them. Prefect's putting you guys to shame. Alright. So that's them taken care of. I wonder if that was supposed to be the big attack on the level. Really didn't seem that bad. Okay, that's nice. This is looking pretty cool. What do these guys need? They need a school now. Alright, well, let's get rid of this Temple to Mercury and build a school. Okay. I'm surprised I'm not annihilating the prosperity rating at the moment. Prosperity is rising. Too few academies, peace. Okay. So the academy thing is definitely a lie. What I actually need is more schools. These guys don't have any educational facilities, so let's build them some schools. Go. And we'll just toss a few schools down over here. These. These guys need access to a school. Maybe putting a school over here will reach. Doubt it, but maybe. Okay, so those guys are happy. School access has jumped up to average. Okay, we'll have to do better. Let's see. Any other spots I can stuff a school in? I'll throw a school over here. Those guys don't have access to water, but they have access to a school. Oh, I never hooked up the road. So silly. We'll build these schools over here. We need one of those, and we're gonna need one of those. Oops. We're gonna need one of those. Here we go. Alright, so let's go take a look. Now, how did that happen? Oh, the prefecture didn't have access to the road. That's how that happened. We'll delete that prefecture. Ceasar will now sell us more meat, which is great, but we don't need it. Put some oracles. There we go. The oracles take care of all my desirability issues. Okay. What does this guy need? It's desirability still. Maybe a small statue would help? No? Okay. So even with this giant statue right there. This room for a large statue? No. They don't like being next to the gladiator school, which I guess is a pretty fair thing to not want to be next to. Alright, these guys are all pretty good shape. Also in good shape. Second type of food. Can I even get wine? Oh, I could get wine. I could bring them all the way up to Grandinsley if I really wanted to. That seems like a little bit too much work. Instead, I'll upgrade these guys a little bit. We need to make a bit of room. So they're going to need baths. It's a bath. We're going to need pottery, furniture, and oil. Pottery, furniture, and oil. And I should probably build them an amphitheater as well. Yeah, so we're gonna. So really, to beat this level right now, I just need a bunch of population. So we're just gonna spam out some casa blocks. and call it a day. It's funny, this I found Carthago to be a much more difficult level than this one. I mean, I suppose I haven't beaten the level yet, but the Carthago seemed more challenging. And yet this is further along in the campaign. This is supposed to be the Lugdunum of difficult maps, of military maps. But really doesn't feel that way. What am I missing here? Got all that. Oh, I need some churches. They're all pretty happy with me, so let's do church, temple to Mercury. There we go. Got a little bit of that. And I'll go ahead and put the old granary in there. Stuff like that. Let's fill this in with medium statues. Plaza up the roads. Oh yes, we're going to need prefectures, engineers post. Oh, why not? Let's give these guys a doctor. We'll put a couple of oracles in here too. I believe this should be everything these guys will need to get into to get up to small castles. Why not give them the things they need for Insulae as well? We'll give them some baths too. All right. Oh. These guys are fluctuated a little bit there. Why is this guy filling up with wood? Shouldn't be taking wood. Maybe we'll just shut off the wood industry for a little bit. Timber industry is off. So then my furniture workshops will be forced to grab the timber. Oh right, that's why there's timber there. How are they getting it? Is it accepts furniture? Yeah, how are these guys even getting the... Oh no, I'm not importing timber. Why did I think I was importing timber? That's strange. They must be able to get from here to there, because otherwise the timber wouldn't have gotten there. Okay, so they need pottery. Oh, right. No wonder these guys aren't evolving. They don't have any markets. They're definitely going to need those. Oh, they're also going to want an amphitheater. And maybe even a Colosseum. Yeah, let's really spoil these guys. Throw in a Colosseum. Boom. guy's missing? Pottery. Maybe I should make a bit of pottery over here. Just so it's a little closer. There's a lake right here. Yeah. So let's build a couple. Just a handful of pottery workshops here. So it's going to be 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Another clay pit. There we go. And then we get a prefecture and an engineer's post. Handful of houses. And another prefecture there. So this should just fill up with pottery and be nice and close for these guys to go and fetch. Gardens, maybe? Is that what you guys need? Okay, so now they just need food, which we should have plenty of. Are all upgrading nicely. Maybe a barber is needed. Probably, I'm not sure. Entertainment, Coliseum. So, got the gladiator wandering around down here. Why isn't he getting a lion tamer? Probably because you need two of these kind of supply buildings per entertainment place. A number of my words are failing me here. Amphitheaters and aren't working either. We'll get those on the go. Where's this attack? Here it is. So,
I've never seen so many people out of work.
okay, furniture. Here you go. And maybe set this guy to getting lumber. And set this guy to getting lumber as well. So they go and get that lumber out of there. Boom. Get good, scrubs. Really get taken care of. There we go. So they all have to go. And what else we got to do here? Favors through the roof. Population is at 7k. So yeah, they still need pottery. These guys are unsatisfied with the entertainment in the location. If there's any way I can cheese that a little bit. I see a way. So we're gonna have that road come over here. We'll replace that Temple of Ceres with that. So now, yes. So now these guys should get Coliseum entertainment for free, more or less. Yeah. So because they wander around like that, they'll come into there. Now, why aren't they? They should still be. No current gladiator combat. I think I can just solve that by putting a gladiator school here. Ooh, why are these devolving? Probably pottery again. And put a theater here. Entertainment. Coliseum. Okay, so now they're getting gladiators. And the lion is wandering around. Right, so those guys are getting all of that. Those guys are getting gladiator and getting everything they need. Oh, they're even coming down over this way. Interesting. Okay. Beautiful. These guys are all good. So now they need a library. Let's give them a library. Go one step further, and we'll do a prefecture and an engineer's post here. Favor and peace have been met. What else do I need? Still need to up that prosperity rating. What's the issue for these guys? They need educational facilities. Okay. I'll spell another library here, why not? We have to up our culture rating anyway. And actually, let's just build a bunch of libraries here. That probably just will hit our culture rating just because of those, maybe? And put a few of those in there. A few academies, eh? I don't believe it. I think the real problem is libraries and theaters. So build a bunch of those. So we'll take a look at the education. Good and very good. Let's build a couple more schools. Very good and perfect. Right. So now let's build a bunch of theaters. Just spam out theaters a little all over the place. But once those get working, we should be in good shape. Okay. No religious facilities. Okay, here we go. Now they're upgrading. What's the problem? Now they need furniture. Sure, why not? Okay, so let's do The 2 timber yards. A local uprising. I'm sure it's not going to be an issue. The 2 timber yards. And 1, 2, 3, 4. As well as a warehouse that accepts furniture. We'll do just a little 4x4 there. Then a well. And we'll do an engineer's post and a prefecture. There. Should help ensure I get everything we need in the area. All these guys spawn up here. Probably end up running down here. Caesar wants my pottery. He can have it. There we go. Those guys get clobbered. Send everyone back to the base. Another local uprising. Those ones might actually be a bit dangerous. Oh, a little bit dangerous anyway. So they decide to go through my walls. I could be in trouble. The last time, the AI had a really big problem. Couldn't figure out how to navigate. Yeah, so they're coming right through the walls. Okay, so send these guys over. Should build towers over here. Alright. My legions made short work of them. Alright, back they go. Let's rebuild the walls here. Okay, so these are looking pretty good. So the problem is still furniture. Should have some furniture for these guys soon. Are these looking? Oh, they devolved. Furniture. Oh, I know what the problem is. I never turned on the timber industry again. I turned it off so I could empty out that warehouse, and then never turned it on. I'll turn those off too. There we go. So let's just speed this up a little bit. Hit all the targets, and once all these guys jump up to higher levels of housing due to having furniture, we should have the population we need to win the game. Well, not the game, but the level. Okay. So we got enemies at the door. Oh, I guess since I have the enemies at the door, I may as well build these towers. It'd be a real shame if not building these towers is what caused me to lose the game because I got overconfident. So let's just go ahead and build them. I don't really think I'm at any risk here. But you know, you gotta be careful. So we'll go ahead and build those. I've got the unemployment anyway. And now these guys will start having big towers. Okay. So, health provision. Really? Okay. So, health clinics. Yeah, so they do not have health coverage. So let's go ahead and build that. What about barbers? Do they have a barber? They don't have barbers either. It's no way to live. Barber. Let's give these guys some barbers. Where are they coming in? Ah, here they are. There we go. More barbarians. So many barbars. There we go. Should be able to handle these guys pretty easily. Alright, no problem. Back to base, guys. More bad guys, gosh. Oh, that one was because I wasn't paying attention to Mars. Let's go take a look at the gods here. Mars is just irritated. So that means one more temple would make him happy. We'll just plop down a temple there. What's the problem here? They need food. Alright. Awesome market on the end here. There should definitely be enough food for these guys. Okay. Colosseum is hurting the prosperity there. Shouldn't be that big of a deal, but let's see. Let's go with the problems overlay. Oh, this has no access to a road. Huh, I wonder how long that's been the case. How is this not collapsed? Guess I'll delete it. Maybe... Nope, that didn't do it. Okay. Alright. Alright, fine. I guess I can build another block of housing somewhere. It's not going to kill me. So let's build that there. There. That should provide all the food I need, all the additional population I need. I think there's enough services just wandering by there by default that they will level up. Should at least get up to castles. Desirability. Well, how about I give you guys some oracles? Will that solve the problem? I'll give you some plazas too. There you go. They still have the problem. 20 furniture. Here you go, Caesar. 20 furniture coming right up. Let's see. Now we need some baths. Health provision. Okay. I have a doctor. There we go. Alright, so we've made it all the way up to Praetor. And, well, it's a bit past midnight. So this will be it for tonight. Let's see what Caesar has to say.
Are you a governor or a general?
Thanks, Arnovitz.
Your good
for the
work at
call.
Tinges frees my legions from duty in the West and lets me pursue other ambitions. You are becoming key to my planning.
Oh, we're key to Caesar's planning. Isn't that nice? Let's just take a look at Lutetia. I'm not going to play it, but I'll take a look. We'll see what's going on at Lutetia.
As part of my plan to consolidate the western provinces, I command that a new capital be built deep in the heart of wildest Gaul. Caesar Augustus once predicted that the Gauls would become model Roman citizens. It is time that the great Augustus's vision was realized. In the midst of this savage land, you are to build Lutetia into a major Roman city unsurpassed in culture, prosperity, and peace. I grant you a huge, rich province in which to accomplish this. The peace requirement might cause you some difficulty. Far from verging on Roman citizenship, many Gallic tribes remain mired in the most primitive barbarism. They will not peacefully watch Rome civilize their ancestral lands. You have a large city to raise to high standards and a hostile land in which to do it.
Okay. So these high standards are not that high. 50 prosperity, 50 peace, 45 culture. It's all pretty easy. The bigger thing is the 10,000 population. But that's probably just going to be more tedious than anything else. So this map is like enormous. We're probably going to get Gaulish invaders. Could be anywhere along this map, this side of the map, over here. Ooh, there are wolves to contend with. So this whole back corner, attacks could come in from here. So it's probably attacks coming in here, and attacks coming in here. Those are where the attacks would come from. In terms of food, we really don't get much room for food. Just this. Yeah, they don't give you much food at all to feed 10,000 people with. This is a northern map too, so your farms aren't as efficient. So probably I would need to do a lot of importing of food. Let's see what kind of farm. We got wheat, vegetables, and pigs. Okay. They give us clay pits, iron, and timber yards. Okay, so we'll have to import marble. It's no big deal. What kind of farms do we get? Oh wait, wheat, vegetables, pigs. Okay, so we'll have to import oil and wine. It looks like. Let's see. So they sell us oil. They sell us vines and olives. Okay. These guys sell us wine and marble. They buy furniture and weapons. Buy iron. And pottery. And that's it. We only have the two trading partners. And neither of them sells us food. So I have to somehow feed 10,000 people with this, with just this piece of farmland. 811 for this map. That's nuts. Yeah, the speedruns for Caesar 3 are just like ridiculous. They a lot of the times they use like they'll use like crazy forced walker setups. They'll block in the wolves. It's all very impressive. It's very impressive. While I was trying to learn, when I was doing research for the mod run I'm going to do next week, I watched a few of the speedruns just to like kind of get an idea of like what kind of things they're doing to go faster. Even though you see the whole everything they've done, it's still very tricky to replicate. Because some of the forced walker builds, they have to be very specifically oriented just because of the way the walkers spawn. Anyway, that's going to be it for tonight. Thank you everyone for watching. It was fun to have you guys hang out, and tune in tomorrow. I'll probably be streaming during the day. Maybe after Jake. Yeah, a lot of the speedruns I've seen run a number of the military maps. Anyway, have a good night, guys, and thanks for hanging out.